From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium.
I gotta speak to you twice, though, bro.
Here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out.
It don't matter what it's for. 50, it don't matter. You call it.
Guys are ready to do battle.
Nah, don't make me pick.
49ers.
Alright, you a nice guy. Alright.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red. We're underway in Kansas City. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll take it back to about the 19.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Yo.
Here we go. 180! 11.
On first down, Garoppolo. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down.
Didn't have the greatest field position to start, did they? And now, after this sack, it's way worse.
And right off the bat, first play of the game. Just a yard on the game there, and that leaves him with 14 yards still to go on third down.
Be quiet. Tonight is the night we ride.
That appeared to be a case of see ball, get ball.
Yo. Be quiet. Tonight is the night we ride.
They're certainly not the start they were looking for here as they come up on a 3rd and 14. To throw, it's
Don't do it. Don't do it. Told you don't do it. I just told you don't do it. Why you don't listen to me? 7 already. Tell him to score. Tell him to score. Tell him to score. Why you so quiet?
Get off the field, get their offense on. Instead, they did one better. Pick it off, take it into the end zone.
Sound effects. Sound effects.
They're going to come right back.
They're going to come right back on, but happily, right? They put the ball in the end zone.
Yo.
That's the way you start the game. That's the way you set the tone.
Yo.
So they throw the pick six. Yo. As this one's in the
air.
Fielded about a yard deep.
Yo. You ain't tell him? Oh, man. Oh, man, it's about to get ugly out here, man. Just let me know when you're ready to quit, you heard? All right. I heard.
Here we go.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
You don't see nothing. You don't see nothing. You don't see nothing. Where you going? Come here. You doing?
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Well,
he ain't even get nothing on that.
Outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally,
I hope so.
Creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
It's another one. It's another one.
This is Mostert. And
Go run.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down. A couple of very nice carries to start this drive out.
Yeah, 2 first downs. And how about that second one? What a nice run on that particular play. I'm telling you, they're going to start to think that this game is easy if they continue to rip off yardage like this.
Here we go. 180!
Let's go, defense.
Hey, gun. Check 52.
Now Mostert. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 15 for the Niners there and a first down.
A big hole there. How about him handling the point of attack? Just positioning himself so that run could go right off of his backside and deep into the secondary.
So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 44-yard line.
He's crossing.
I got you.
Here's
You
Mostert.
gonna keep running on me, man? What's wrong with you?
And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. The linebacker
You
Anthony
think you'll keep
Hitchens
running
there
on
on
me?
the stop.
Hey, gun.
Mostert.
Alright, think so. Alright, gangster. Let's go. Keep running it.
And stop him at the line.
Don't
of
stop
scrimmage.
now.
No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down.
I heard you.
The first down line at the 34 here on third down. Looking to throw. Garoppolo.
Come here. Run that. Run that. Run that down the throat.
Picks up his second
Run
sack
that.
of the afternoon. Garoppolo to throw for it on fourth. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. So not only do they convert on fourth, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. They'll run with Coleman on first down. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
Now
Come here. Where you thought you was going? You thought you was going through that hole? You crazy. You're not going through that hole. You're bugging.
No gain
Stop
on the play
it.
that time, and they'll look to convert on what'll be a 3rd and 4.
You're not getting through that hole, bro.
This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on third down. Gonna give this time to the tailback.
Oh!
And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. Bit of a surprise. They ran it on 3rd and medium. Proved to be the right call. 1st and 10.
If you believe he about to score, you smoking something.
They go play action here on first
Pick.
down.
Oh,
And it's complete. In the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Deebo Samuel there to make the grab as they are now on the board here in the first half. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have, and you absolutely must maintain that as a
so now I know how to
quarterback.
kick
I have to think that they're
man.
probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the second drive. They've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. That's fielded in the end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here.
just started. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah.
The 30-yard line.
The Chiefs will go for first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And oh, look at that, a diving catch. He got 29 yards that time.
Well, there's simply no sense in wasting a great catch like that on a short gain. Get downfield like you just did there and use it up that way.
No dink and dunk. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 41. Out of the pistol, here's Williams. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. They're piecing together a nice drive to start this one. Seems pretty scripted and pretty successful so far.
And I think they did it without our help. Because you remember when we sat in the production meeting with them to talk about this. And, hey, you know, how you guys going to come out of the gate? I know I offered my help with a few plays, and they didn't seem to want it.
Offer mine.
You know, you were the smart one. Whatever they're doing, though, it's working really well.
On 2nd down now.
Oh, come on.
It's Williams.
Wow.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case, and that play got bottled up.
Grace don't travel. Grace don't travel. Mike 57. Check, 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 check. 57 Mike. Mike 57.
Hey, Ridley. Right side. Right side.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And
come
it'll be
on.
intercepted.
Come on.
Good positioning, and it's picked off.
Come on.
Past the 10 to the 11-yard line, and that's where the return stops. He was looking for his tight end, Kelce.
Brandon, this is why golfers do their best to never count a score in their head before the ball goes in the cup. This looked like a slam dunk for points on this drive, didn't it? Instead, they throw an interception, and they're going to come away empty.
Now a handoff looking right. And not much here as he'll get it to the 11, maybe the 12-yard line. Emmanuel Ogbah there on the stop. And he'll give it here to his running back.
Other than that, we don't talk about it. Be about it.
Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
I got you.
Now a handoff here to his running back.
Come on.
Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
Here we go.
Fans, a reminder, I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime previews. So I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime. Did I do okay?
You did great. Not a bad job.
Hey.
You know, writing down your ad-libs.
If you print it, I'm going to read it. I'm Brandon Gaudin. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
All right, I need you to check my eyes here. This entire unit defensively, I think, has looked really strong in the first half, especially in the secondary. They've been cohesive, fast to the football. We just saw another example arriving there to help knock that one away.
Garoppolo again here on 2nd and 10. That's going to be caught by Samuel. They'll get 9 there as that sets them up better for third down. Came up a little short on the last pass play. They did get 9 yards out of it.
Come on, you gotta let that go, man.
And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the first down. They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive going.
Here we go.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Yeah, let's go sandwich.
Here's Garoppolo to throw. On the screen, this is Coleman. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
You know what the key to a good screen pass is, don't you?
Bet you're going to tell me. Good blocking?
Well, good blocking eventually. But first is good acting. You want to let the defenders go past you, leak out to whichever side or even in the middle where you want to set up the screen, and then you do your blocking.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Chris Jones able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. That last sack, it puts Garoppolo and the 49ers in a tough spot. They face a 3rd and long. This time they stay on the ground. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They converted once earlier in this drive, but they'll roll the dice here again on 4th down.
13. Hey, Wood.
They do go for it. It's Garoppolo. Open man is Samuel, complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And that will force a turnover on downs. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins.
Oh,
and with
shit.
1 second left, they get the timeout. And they'll have a chance to kick the field goal before intermission. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash. This from 45 yards away. And the kick by Butker is good. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And this is caught by Watkins. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone, and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Mahomes dropping one to Williams here. There he goes, left side. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Damian Williams, 57 yards. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Be quiet.
That's fielded in the end zone. And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line.
Here we go.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And their halftime hole now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
And to give this time to the tailback. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28.
Another scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. Able to haul it in is Kittle. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. That his first catch so far. They held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. This is Coleman. And he'll get this up to about the 40. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Well, the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. Well, he will
He's getting way through the cracks. I like it. I like it, though.
Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on third down.
Here we go. What do you need?
Yeah. You don't want to know. Check 15. Check 15.
Hey, gun.
I got motion there. Me. I got this.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. Charvarius Ward there to make the stop.
When we see those runs to the perimeter, when we see those runs to the edge, we think about big breakers, don't we? In this case, it was a modest gain, but it does open up possibilities here on second down.
12.
They fake the give. Now Garoppolo looks to throw. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Chris Jones, who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. On third and long, it's Garoppolo.
Thank you.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off here by Anthony Hitchens. And his crew will take over at their own 45-yard line.
Yo, my Cash App is friendly, you heard?
Well, this is a defense that can confuse even the best of quarterbacks with their zone schemes. And here you've got a linebacker that's going to stay at home and just sit down in that zone. And this one
my Cash App is mad friendly, you heard?
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They had to go a long way on their last drive to score the touchdown. This time they get at least a little bit more of a cushion in the field position.
I have to think that with this field position, after what they did on the last drive, they might want to take a shot right now and try and cut down the length.
Well short of the line to gain. Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be 4th down. Here's Dustin Colquitt now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
I'm nervous.
He'll send this one into the Midwestern air, and it's
How
a good
am I
one.
nervous?
And this one hits at the 1, continues on into the end zone for a touchback.
You sure I'm nervous, man? I hear you.
Here we go.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And following the interception, just any interception.
Thank you. That's what it is. Thank you. 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 That's what you got for me? Such a nice gift. Such a nice gift. Thank you.
In this situation, throwing an interception here when you have to claw your way back in, that one's going to hurt. And in a
That's
big
crazy
way.
cheating, huh?
So after the INT, here's Mahomes.
Better stop that shit.
It to Hill. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. 18 yards there, and it'll be a first and goal.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, fourth quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative.
You got plenty of time. You got plenty of
That is his
time.
game, and that's what they're going to ride.
After this touchdown.
This is Williams. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Damian Williams. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6.
Yo, I don't care what he talk about. He's on YouTube right now.
And the lead is up to
You're on
18
YouTube.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll get across the 20
He can't score after. He can't score. He can't score. He can't score after that 7 points. Well, that's 6 points he scored. He can't score. All right.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
This game ain't over. I ain't saying it's over. This game ain't over. It ain't over. I'm going to make it over, though. Get out of here. You ain't getting that.
And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling, because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action.
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in it, and let him fling another one.
Back to the air on second.
Oh, he just gave it to him quick, boy.
That's a screen pass. That's complete.
You ain't getting that, though.
A huge
good
play
screen. That was a good screen, though. He got that off quick. He got that off quick. Nah. Yo, listen, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you, bro.
So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage, and you bring your safeties back. They can pick up anything that leaks through.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes.
You about to make game over for yourself.
This time around, we have that huge gain, followed by a sizable loss here.
We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk
Oh, yeah.
injury.
Oh, yeah.
And his pass is
Oh, yeah.
for the 4th time today. Picked up
Oh, yeah.
Sean Breland.
Oh, yeah. Oh, get him off me.
As he brings this one all the way back to the 30.
Well, this defensive pressure has been constant all game long. The pass rush, the coverage, they've all been excellent, and now they'll tack on an interception here as this one continues to slip just further and further out of hand.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Play 56, Mike 56. Let's go,
Working from the gun, Mahomes.
Man, why you ain't block him?
They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Credit the sack to Fred Warner.
I think normally we would talk about this more with basketball players and football players, but let's adopt it in this case. He's a stat sheet stuffer.
Had the interception earlier, now a sack. What, he just needs a touchdown for the trifecta.
That's about all he needs, and he's going to go for it.
After the sack on 1st down, Mahomes.
Yo!
Pressure again, and down he goes again. Quan Alexander. He's the one that drops him this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Mahomes now to throw. And it falls incomplete after almost being intercepted. A pick there would have been great. The good news for the defense now, it's 4th down. Here's Dustin Colquitt now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin him back.
Yo.
The 49er offense set to get
I don't
this
care
drive
what you're talking
underway.
about.
And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the inning, the interception. But they did put together...
Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
He goes down. Chris Jones.
Come here, boy.
And again, that is sack number 6. One off the NFL record of 7. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone.
Come here, boy.
Pick up a 5 or 6. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Yo.
Again, they'll run it with Mostert.
Oh. You ain't going nowhere, though.
And he makes it all the way down to the 31.
You're not scoring no touchdown. You just got away.
Down to the Chiefs' 31-yard line.
You're not scoring no touchdown.
Changes the complexion of things. Here's first.
All right, put a date on it. You're not scoring no touchdown.
Completes it to the tight end.
I don't care what you do. You get closer and all that. You're not scoring no touchdown.
18 yards, first down Niners.
Oh, it's over.
Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. He'll be hit and taken down.
Nah, ain't nobody open. It ain't nobody open out
there.
there.
With pressure yet again. That is the 7th time that they have dropped him here this afternoon.
What pass interference? You grabbed me. You grabbed me.
Emmanuel Sanders, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down.
Look, you grabbed me.
Here we go.
You better hope you score. You better go for a field goal.
From the gun, it's Garoppolo. This is
Oh, he caught it. Oh, he caught it.
3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. It's Coleman.
Come here, you ain't scoring shit. Shut up. Fuck you talking about? You ain't scoring shit.
To the 4-yard line.
Fuck you talking about?
The 49ers now going to use the first.
No, I don't believe. You gotta prove it to
The
me.
clock stops with 23 seconds.
You gotta
to go
prove
in the
it to
game.
me.
From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Now a handoff here.
Oh!
And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the 49ers make some inroads here on that deficit. Now goal for the extra point.
Yo, they just did
And
some
this time
bull.
he gets it to go as it is up and good.
I got
After
lucky.
the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. Little clock management 101.
Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. It's Kelsey on the ground. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The Chiefs now going to use
I put it in the air for you. What happened?
That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
You gotta stop that shit, man.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Steps away to his left. And going deep for Hill. That's going to be caught.
Oh, you quit? Yo, yo, I put it in the air for you. I put it in the air for you. You ain't do nothing. Yo, yo, I put it in the air. Ah, no. Block probably went to sleep. Yo, yo, I put it in the air for you though. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Who you talking to? I'm right here. I'm waiting for you. What is it? Nah, I ain't saying nothing, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. If you keep playing me, I ain't worried about it. I'm gonna just keep whooping your ass. Yo, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Don't play with what team? You asking me not to play with them? $17. I just sent it to you. I sent it to your messenger. Oh, you playing with these bums, man? Nine two nine two five 250 50 3122. So it's 929-250. There's a dog in front of it. Should I play? Whoa, Cheese? Oh man, dude. Yeah. Cash App friendly. That's the only way. Cash App. Yo, Block. Block over there, sleep. Spell that again. G-U. Uh-huh. You said capital G-A-D-D 23. No space in there, right? Sun. Yeah, that's what they do to your email. Nah, I don't got Zelle. Uh, PayPal, my PayPal. I don't remember my PayPal. Nah, I don't know nobody got Zelle around me. Out. They sleep. Word? I'm not too sure. I think you can. I'm not too sure. What can you do? Yeah. I'm about to see it right now. I never fuck with that shit. See what this Zell's about. Hmm. That's who you playing with? That's who you playing with? If I play with who? These dudes?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the New England Patriots and the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's Stephen Gostkowski now to kick this one off. And we are underway from the City Beautiful.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? They see that happen. It just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
First and 10. Here's Mahomes. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. They'll run it for the first time with Williams. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
And that's a run that will energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Now whistles and a flag down. Looked like one of the chief linemen might have moved. The false start backs him up 5, first and 15. It's Williams. And out of the run. Well, he gets this deep into Patriot territory. That one good for 37 yards. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the chains, right? Five or more yards each time, that's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. To throw, it's Mahomes. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Travis Kelce, the Pro Bowl tight end, the intended target. And now it's second down.
And that's one he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that first down there, need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, fortunately for him, got a couple more downs to play with.
On second down, Williams. He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion and a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try to defend on third down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
An extra corner comes on now for the Patriots D on third down. Throwing now is Mahomes. Being chased out left. He can run for it.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
And that's short of the first
Fuck
down.
that.
He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up fourth down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's complete to Kelce. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. They opt to go for it, and they get it.
Fuck
First
that.
and goal after a pickup of 5. They'll run it with Williams. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. Second and goal from the 6 this time. Williams will try again.
Oh my goodness.
A yard from the 6 to the 5. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on third and goal? They'll try to run it in. It's Williams. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. This defense bending but not breaking. It's a gain of 3. It's now fourth and goal. Oh, and now movement and a whistle, and they may have to rethink their plans on fourth down.
Oh boy, yo.
So on fourth down, Mahomes off, Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal. It's just a 24-yard attempt. And Butker able to put this one through. Well, after marching down the field, only getting 3 there, kind of feels like a win for the defense.
And it does. They'll go to the sideline feeling a lot better that they didn't give up a touchdown after the march against them. But if I were the offense, I wouldn't hang my head over that one. That's a good drive, and 3 points were put on the board.
This is taken at the 3. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line. So Brady and the Pats take over 1st and 10 at their own 24. Working from the gun, it's Brady. And he's got Edelman for the first time. That's complete. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. It'll be a Patriot first down on a pickup of 16.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Shotgun now for Brady.
Come on, y'all niggas is bugging.
Well, this is where reading defenses and practice time comes into play. You got to know what you're running versus zone versus man and how to run the proper route. And they just executed that one pretty well.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll run it here. This is James White. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter.
I don't think he's going to be running the ball.
On EA Sports.
All right.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They stay on the ground. This time it's Michelle. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be 3rd down. On 3rd down, Michelle.
He's going to come here.
He is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. It's a 5-yard pickup, but spotted a few chain links short of the A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. The 4th down run successful. Now they'll look to pay it off on first down.
Get out of here.
Meanwhile, the throw by Brady knocked away, incomplete. Nice job by Juan Thornhill there to get a hand in and break up the play.
It's always a battle. Who's going to win on first down? The
That's
offense
not
or the
Gronk.
defense? Let's face it.
That's not Gronk. That's not Gronk. Get that shit out of here.
They tried to throw for it there.
Not Gronk.
Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up 2nd down.
From the 34, they come to the line on 2nd and 10.
I like that you believe that.
To throw again. Brady.
Come here, boy.
And he's going to have to eat this one.
Come here, boy.
The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there.
Well, that takes a start out a good drive, quite like
come here, boy.
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And Old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Come here, boy. You can't even kick a field goal.
Chris Jones.
You better punt the ball.
2nd sack of the afternoon.
Come here, boy. Oh, you really going for it? You don't got no respect.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look
disrespectful
at this. Go for it on the
man.
inside of the field.
God damn.
They do go for it. It's Brady.
Oh, you bugging. Get out.
Amazing move to go for it. Predictably. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Nah, not mine, buddy.
Now a first down carry.
Oh, got him.
With a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
If your man ain't save you right there, it was over for you.
But that one was swallowed up because when they're hoping, this big defensive lineman will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
On 2nd and 9, Mahomes. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
You said you got my plays, man. You don't got nothing.
At the 38. Here's Mahomes to throw. Williams, terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. The veteran Stephon Gilmore able to break that one up.
I think that's a big-time play there because the slant route is really hard to cover because the timing is so quick. But able to see it, diagnose it, and get to the football, that's why he was able to bat it away.
On second down, it's Williams. And brought down, but not before they're inside.
That's called stick work, you heard?
That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards. Second quarter, 2 minutes remain, 3-0 our score.
In the man world, we call that stick work, you heard? That's all I know what to do. That's all I know. They go, hey, he going night-night. He going night-night.
No touchdowns as of yet. Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Kyle Van Noy. The blitz works to perfection as he gets in there to dump him for a loss of 8. Throwing on second and long. Mahomes. That's caught. It's Demarcus Robinson. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a third down. On third down, here's Williams. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be fourth down. Mahomes throwing on fourth. He's got a man. It's Williams. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Forced out to his left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
I ain't had nobody, man.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down in bounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds.
That's a crazy call.
Mahomes will try again on second down. Buying time to his left. Now he'll pull it down.
Touchdown? Come on.
He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
That was a touchdown. That was a touchdown, B.
They come out here in the eye. They'll try and get it home with Sherman, the fullback. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Back at the 2 now. Here's second and goal. Mahomes going to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Oh, boy, son.
Target, but now it's third and goal. And the question now, can the Patriot defense hold firm again on third and goal? Now Mahomes escaping, and he will score. Touchdown, Kansas City.
I had no choice, man.
In the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. They were looking to pass.
I play all types of ways.
They forgot
you can't tell me
for the man with the football.
Yeah, I can hear people right now saying
that's
that
crazy.
you have a spy in your defense, someone who will dance with him and go where he goes.
What?
Well, oftentimes if you utilize a spy, you've taken away someone in coverage
Yo,
as
I
well.
had 70-some yards on you last
the
game.
spy, not as athletic as the guy he's trying to keep up with, so he gets defeated anyway.
And he turns 3rd and goal into a touchdown. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Time here for likely one play, then off to the locker room, and they're going to have some adjustments to make.
They certainly will, and I think a lot of people are thinking to themselves, all right, take the knee, get out of
you
here,
bugging.
regroup. But
Come
how
here.
will the head coach and his staff approach halftime? Will it be angry? Will it be clinical? Will it be calm? Will they just let it all out? Who knows? I'm going to be a fly on the wall for this one, though.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Pats at the line, ready to go. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what I want to know.
I would love to have been in
Better
there
run that
because
ball.
we often have the
Best
feeling
bet.
that there's a lot of shouting, screaming, people upset. But typically, halftime locker rooms are a lot more clinical than that. And in this case, are they upset that the plays weren't working because of execution, or did they think they were just bad plays to call? We'll find out pretty
not
quickly
that
here
running
if
play.
They felt they had something going, but they just need to do it a little bit better or not.
We'll find out. Opting to run
that one.
Right. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Not the start to the drive they were looking for. That run doesn't do much at all.
No, not at all, and it leaves them with 3rd and long, and you know, this is the time of game where these drives really, really start to matter. They've got to make some moves.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Hey, check it. 4. 56. Mike, 56. Right there. 56.
Brady. That's complete to the fullback, James Devlin. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 15 yards on that one, and New England has a first down.
56. 56. Check 56. Check. Crunch.
Now a first down carry. It's Michelle. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 46.
Again, it's Michelle. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 7 yards there and a first down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
First down, here's White. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And it'll bring up a 2nd and 13. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making a big-time play?
Now Brady, nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th.
Why you do that?
He sets
Come here.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position.
Bring it. Yellow. Here we go. Watch the pass. Watch the pass.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Again, it's Williams. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. This will be a 2-yard loss on the play. And it'll be a 3rd and about 13. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Flush to his right. He may try and run for this. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
Too long for a field goal, too short to punt that in-between range, and they'll go for it on 4th down. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And my goodness, this is incomplete. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And the Patriots defense is going to take over on downs.
That's some bull, yo.
That's at the line,
that's all right.
ready to go. And this
offense
last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to give a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say maybe makes that offense feel good when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Welcome back live to Orlando. It's Patriot football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter. On 3rd down, Michel. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the 1st. Given 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the first down, close it out.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. On 1st down, Michel. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. And it's Michel once again. And he's going to just move on. Come on. Behind the line of scrimmage.
Think you're playing with, bro? What you thought? What you thought?
This linebacking core, they've done a good job of keeping that running game in check, haven't they?
They certainly have, and what they'll also do when this game is over is thank the guys up front, the big defensive line, because they've kept them clean, so to speak. Not letting blockers get to them, allowing them to run to the football and keep that running game bottled up.
Really?
Chris Jones getting him once again, his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Brady to throw for it on 4th down. And that's complete. It's Watson. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. On 1st down, Brady. Caught by the time Watson. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. And never good on a pass completion there to go the wrong way. Lost yardage.
No, for some reason, it seems to work better when you throw it downfield or you move the ball downfield running it that way, doesn't it? But in this case, if you're the defensive guys, you're energized, executed well, and you caused a lost yardage play. That's going to feel good and look
Come on, boy.
And the Chiefs D closes in on him again, and they drop him behind the line. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. They need to reverse the trend. The last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's 3rd and goal. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. They've got it 3rd and goal now as they try to punch in a late touchdown. To throw is Brady. And this is going to be incomplete.
He was on that
one.
one.
A drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right.
Oh, you going for a field goal? Come on.
Finishing with points.
Oh, you missed? Oh, he missed. Oh, it's over.
Frustrating.
It's over.
Figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. A pretty good looking run there on 1st down. That'll go for 9 yards, just short of the line to gain. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. Mahomes to throw. Flushed out right.
Get out of
And he's just
here.
going
Did you catch me? Get out of
no
here.
one here. He throws it away.
He was on me. You ain't gonna touch me, buddy. You can touch me, buddy.
They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down. It's a 1st down following a gain of 3. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Back to throw. Mahomes. He's going to loft one deep left side here. He bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Sammy Watkins, the intended target, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Despite the lead here in the 4th, they're still taking shots.
Not content to sit on this lead at all. And to me, it raises the question of what's right in this game nowadays. Do you sit on the ball and run it because you have enough of a lead? Or do you try and extend it because you always feel like the other team can come back?
Extend it. Have some fun. Interesting. Mahomes wants to throw it. Scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. About 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a 1st down. 2 1st downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw. Dancing to his left. And it is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
Could have got that,
He's
boy.
trying to get it to Tyreek Hill that time. But it's going to be 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. To throw is Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. He'll try and run it. Mahomes lost the football. And it's picked up by the Patriots.
Oh, it's over. It's over. We clear his track. It's over. Nah, it's over. It's over.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back and then score again, but they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly.
Oh man, it's going down out here.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up with the Seattle Seahawks.
What is he going to do with it, though? Oh,
here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. That'll be taken in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 20.
What my number? Nine 250-3122. 22. $250. Yeah. $250. Heard. Heard. On what, Zello? Nah, I ain't get none. That's what you see? I said, that's what you see? Yeah, I don't see nothing yet. Let me see. Go check my bank. Hold on. No, I'm talking about my see if it came on my bank card. My card. Nah. I would send it to my bank card. What are you talking about? Internet connection. Oh, I see it. Sent $100. Yeah, I see it.
Five-yard line.
Ah, hey you.
Now Wilson on first down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's second down. So after the sack, here's second and 14. Now it's Wilson. He's going to go down again. Frank Clark fighting his way home to get the sack.
Now,
you right back there?
But after giving up back-to-back sacks, something has to change with the protection, and they can't wait to halftime to make an adjustment.
My bad.
Wilson to the Seahawks looking for something big following the sack. It's third and long here. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson.
Come here.
And a very short pickup there across the 15 to the 16. It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the
that's the
punting
first
unit
time I seen you
down.
punt.
On
Oh,
fourth down, ready
shit.
to punt Michael Dixon.
Yeah, that's what I like to see. That's the scaredness I like to see.
And that'll hit and kick out of bounds. They say
Give
right
it
at
to
the
me.
50-yard line.
Give it to me.
The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up first and 10, right at the 50-yard line. A first carry now. This is Williams. And he's going to get this one down to the 45. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable second down. A very solid gain on that play.
Check forward, check forward.
On second down now, it's Williams. Calling a gain of 4 there, so it sets up a big play here. 3rd and a yard.
And that's one of the reasons you like to blitz even on run downs. It confuses the blocking assignments. It doesn't allow those offensive linemen to get up to the second level.
Said I'm not about that life.
On 3rd down, Williams.
And
he will have a first down here at about the 40. 2 yards and able to get the first down in the process. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. It's Hill, complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That goes for a gain of 31.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
You got tight right there. Tight dog, tight dog, tight dog.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on second and goal. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turning to his bench and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym preparing for the
you
fight.
really ran it out?
Now
You
we get
gangster. Come here.
And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
I hope so, man. Hey.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, that they touch it on this possession to try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt. They're the ones that typically end up in the end zone.
Looks like he's going to get a couple here on this first down carry, and that'll make it 2nd and 8. Damian Wilson in on the stop.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, this big defensive lineman will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Get out of here.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. Tyler Lockett was the target there. And
you thought he was open. You thought he was open.
These guys are called the frustrated fullbacks, the linebackers. You know that in their zone coverage, they were able to drop, see the ball thrown, and react to it very quickly.
That ain't gonna work. That definitely ain't gonna work.
On third down, Wilson.
Oh, yes, it did work. Oh, it worked more than ever. Come here.
That one goes for 36 yards.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about it. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely look for. How about that one?
That was great. And what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big gain. They'll run on first down. Carson, and he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. On second down, it's Carson. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Chris Carson, 35 yards. As his guys are on the board here in this first quarter.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run, and one thing I've learned in our time in this game, yes, the offensive line has to get a lot of credit, but for big runs to occur, the wide receivers have to block well downfield.
And then you have to have a good guy carrying the ball too, right?
Oh, without a doubt. You need that difference maker lugging the rock.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. So they will accept the penalty and move forward.
Let's go!
Now this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
15. That's it. 57. It's out of time.
Mahomes now on first down. That's caught. It's Demarcus Robinson. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
Mike 57. Record. Watch 20.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And he will take it all in for a Chiefs touchdown. Damian Williams.
Got the run right back. Thank you.
And the Chiefs have taken the lead. And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game moves on. Just think about halftime. If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right, 2 already. I can get some more. And he'll be encouraging his offensive line to create some space.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 as he's taken down right at the 20. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Now a toss play. It's Carson. Looking for a crease, can't find one.
Almost.
At the line of scrimmage. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just
figure out where
you're going to go.
my 50 cent right now.
Sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Yo.
On third down, Wilson. That's complete to Disley, the tight end.
Oh, he got it
right around the 34. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle.
No.
Looked like the screen pass was taken away there, but what a nice job improvising, finding other options, and completing the pass anyway.
They'll run with Marshawn Lynch. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. This is Lynch on the draw. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stepped behind the line of scrimmage. It'll wind up being a loss of 2, and that's going to lead to a third down. This is Carson.
Absolutely nobody.
Better punt it. You
better punt it. Your best bet is to punt it. Your best bet is to punt it.
I know they're on their own side of the field.
I was going to say.
Normally I would say punt the ball away, but I'm feeling it.
I know you done fucked up, right?
The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
I know you done fucked up, right?
Now it's Wilson.
You know you done fucked up, right?
To escape, and he goes down. Chris Jones. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Yo.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes.
Oh!
And this is incomplete. His favorite target,
I
Travis
tasted
Kelce,
that
the
one. I
intended
tasted
receiver.
it.
And that'll bring up 2nd down.
I tasted the end zone with that
He had a
one.
couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
Flush to his right.
Keep running. Keep chasing him.
Crossover out of bounds right at the 25.
I like that. Keep going out there.
Yards, first down.
Chase that man
That was an
down.
excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
Check 52.
On first down, it's Williams. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. On 2nd and 2, Mahomes, and it's caught. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
On the Seahawks 2-yard line.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. To throw, it's Mahomes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas Kansas City. Sammy Watkins there to make the grab. And the Chiefs are able to extend their
Come
lead.
on, you seen
Butker
that.
now to add the extra point.
It'll be on top. Nah,
It's good, and it is now
it's on all
21-7.
man. It's on all man. It's at the.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been
This
if
is
he'd
what
taken
you
a
want.
knee.
This
He'll
is what you
start
wanted.
at the 21-yard line.
I love your confidence.
Coming to
I
the
love your
line here to begin their
confidence.
next drive, the Seahawks offense. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Well, I've been told by my coaches previously that the intelligent approach, go ahead and run out the clock.
Better
and
not
start
waste no
over.
time.
Don't make any more mistakes.
I get the ball
But there's
second
also
half.
something to understanding that you got this last drive here. You get the ball to start the second half. Try and go 2 for 1 here. Get some points now and come out of the locker room and get more points again and get your momentum really built up.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
Out routes are always timing routes. And if the timing's off just a little bit, it can really throw off a play. Looked like he let him a little too much there.
Yeah, there was a fraction of a second because he caught it, just couldn't stay in bounds. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And obviously not fooling anybody here as they stop him behind the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that'll make it 3rd and 13. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. Short kick here, fielded about the 17. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see him.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Jaron Reed muscles his way in for the sack.
They need to stop to get back into this game, and here's one right to start the third quarter.
Yeah, anytime you go to the lockers with that 2-3 score deficit, you're right. You need that stop, get the football back, and they've done just that.
Series to series, play to play.
Mike 57, Mike 57. Hey, pick it up.
To try again after the sack, Mahomes. And this is caught by Watkins. 23 yards the pickup there. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. He can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Williams. And they'll get him down right around the 16. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, they had that one sniffed out. Excellent run blitz. Stop that one for a short gain.
What makes a good run blitz a good run blitz?
The ability to stay on task, to follow up your assignment, go to the gap you're supposed to cover, and not be deterred by anything else.
Attack, attack.
From the 16, Mahomes.
Oh, good shit.
It's got to throw everything off. It brings up third.
Really nice play by the guys on the defensive side.
That'd have been a touchdown if you ain't
jumped. For the guys
jumped.
on the offensive line, they're doing a nice job of trying to protect their passer. But when a guy hops in the air,
I'm going to tell you what this is right here. This is a touchdown.
It's difficult because you can't reach out and grab him. That would be a holding penalty. So all you're trying to do is make some type of a play on him, make some type of contact to try and get his arms out of the sky.
Eluding the pressure right. The end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Shaquille Griffin knocking it away that time in coverage.
Certainly looked like they were getting ready to convert there on third down, but what an effort to get his hand on that one, knock it away, and brings up a fourth down decision.
Butker's kick here is good. And that'll push the lead up to 17. So put another 3 on the board. All things considered, a good opening drive to begin the third quarter.
And as a defense, the way that this game is going, you're excited to see those points go on the board. Gives them a little bit of leeway to play with when they're out on the field. But they're real excited to see their offense score. Now they get to go out there and do their part.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here at half two.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
How many plays do you script coming out of the second?
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10. Kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Wilson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. We have not seen a whole lot of wide-open receivers. Everything seemingly has been contested.
And that's another nice job there to force an incompletion. They've been very cohesive, knowing each other's moves all game long, and they've been on the spot just about every time.
And they've held them in check on the scoreboard.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. They get 6 on the pick out there as the drive will continue. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Now Wilson steps away to his left. They'll tussle for it, and this is going to be caught. First down, Seattle, 16 yards, the gain there. From the red zone now, here's Wilson on first down. Dumps this one off to Chris Carson. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense. Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Here's Carson. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. We're back
They're
now.
Not getting nothing.
It's the Seahawks with possession of the football, but they do trail here to begin quarter number 4.
Watch the whip.
Hey, 0-0-0.
They'll try to run with Carson. He is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a third down.
It's a tough
Nah,
right
you're not scoring. Goal line stands. Goal line stands.
I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to
Nah, goal line stands.
advantageous.
Goal line stands. You should have gave it to Marshawn Lynch right there.
Stop him a couple of yards short. Only a yard there, so it brings up 4th and goal. Defense didn't budge on 3rd down. Now, what are we going to see on 4th?
We are soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football?
You should have gave it to Marshawn Lynch right there.
Goal line stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it.
Come here.
Some type of a play.
Goal line stand.
Chance to run it or throw it. I don't just want one static play.
The run is turned away on 4th and goal from the 2. And the ball is going to be going back to the Chiefs.
Man. Oh, man. Not like this. Yo.
In his own end zone, it's Mahomes. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first. So no more space to operate now. 1st and 10 from right around the 12. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Knocked away. It's incomplete.
Oh, man. The sand's at the top of the... That's when you're picking the teams, the sand is right at the top, brother.
The football here. Obviously, the incompletion stops the clock.
I don't got to cheat you to beat you.
Keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
I guess you're right. If they can get some first downs, just as good as running the football. Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
That one fell incomplete there, but the best quarterbacks, they'll miss on 40% of their throws somewhere in that neighborhood, similar to a great hitter in baseball who's going to fail 7 out of 10 times and still have a great year. In this
I hope
case,
so, man.
but way better than hits the ground.
I hope so, man. Yo, I really hope so. Yo.
You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning.
Man.
Hey, why not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you've got to let them play, and the officials are instructed. If there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces 4th down. Returning it is Moore. 51 yards on the punt there. And it'll be Seahawk football 1st and 10. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long.
56 to Mark, 56. Check 56. All day, baby, all day.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. He's going to air one out. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe you can expect more passes like that downfield.
Thank you.
Looking for Lockett, and it's intercepted.
Get about it.
On the 43. And this will be returned to around the 38-yard line. Facing this 4th quarter deficit, felt like they had to throw the ball, and on the other side, they were ready.
No doubt about it. They're playing situational football. They look at the clock. They know the lead that they have, and all they're doing is playing pass on every down.
Playing the pass.
This is going on.
Big time in the driver's seat.
Yo, this shit is on all
night. It's 2nd down now. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Brings up second and
From the 36, Mahomes gets this one to Hill. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And certainly some style points there on the spin. Not a whole lot thereafter, but still a pretty good game. 9 yards on the run there, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning.
Hey, yo. Yo. So you game over? You ended the game? Yo. So you don't think I'm cheating? I'm gonna do that real fast for you. 1, 2, 3. Watch. I'm just saying. Nah, this is me. This is me, alright. Yo, same sentence. Ain't nothing changed. I ain't changed nothing. You are. Settings at the top. What you mean? What settings you want to see? At the top, look, it say game skill, all man. Oh man. What's that, the 50? Nah, hold on. Oh, not like that.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to
really
do
brought these
battle
niggas back
with
too?
Tom Brady and the New England Patriots. Here's the kicker.
You did better. You did better with Marshawn Lynch.
And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City.
I'm not. I'm trusting you.
To bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20.
I got it. Yeah, I got it. You heard my phone go off. I got it.
Alabama. 380. Go Bandit.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. He didn't seem in a rush. I guess they just didn't know where the play clock was.
I think you're right about that because there was no hurried movements there, right? No up-tempo at all. Clock just ran out. I think he was as surprised as maybe his bench was.
I'm about to buy my son a controller with your money. My son want an Xbox controller. I gotta get him a new controller. Good. Good looking. My son said thank you, right?
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Snap comes at 1, and it's Brady. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack.
He really going deep with it. Oh, no, he's not.
Dump off.
What a fake.
And he'll get it up to the 12-yard line here. Call it a gain of 5. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Working from the gun, it's Brady. And that is incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them.
We ain't got to worry about Tom Brady trying to run. Like, don't worry about Tom Brady trying to run. He ain't doing nothing. He's just going to stay in the pocket and throw.
And he gets it away. A directional kick going toward the sideline.
Started off like this, bro.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Hey, 43, 15. Watch 83, watch 83. Hey, 57.
They'll run it for the first time with Williams.
Okay.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Now here's Mahomes. Being chased.
Yo!
Here as he's taken
Nah, B.
Dante Hightower. A sensational effort by him, and that is one of the biggest losses you'll ever see on a sack.
Where you at? Who's that? Is that yours? Attack! 51 to 51.
On 3rd and long, it's Mahomes. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he will go out right. Near the 35-yard line.
Going for that bitch ass shit. Bitch ass shit.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13.
Here we go, check him out. Hey, 43, 15. Right here, guys. Fight 51, Mike 51. In your face.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. Intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked off by the linebacker, Kyle Van Noy. And he'll take this back all the way up past the 45-yard line.
Bet you won't get another one.
That's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49. On 2nd down, Michelle. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
Wait, that's 53. Right there. Ozzy. Hey, box truck. 56 in my boy, 56. Check. 56.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. He's got Lacoste, his tight end. And he'll only get this to the 47. He needed a few more yards to pick up the first. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They'll run for it. This is White. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th.
That was 4th and what we would call long in that situation, wasn't it? That wasn't 4th and inches, was it?
No, I mean, you get in those situations 4th and 3, 4th and 4. That's a lot to, what would you say, a lot of pizza left in that box.
It certainly is. Not everyone dove in on that one. In today's NFL, this is a passing down. All right, this is not a running down. That takes a lot of guts to call that play and even better execution.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Brady gives to Michel. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
Brady now on first down. It's complete. James White. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
Throwing on first down is Brady. And this is caught. It's Edelman. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Brady deferring to White on the draw. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. So now things get interesting on 3rd and goal from the 1.
This almost becomes a Darwinian call, doesn't it? Almost survival of the fittest here.
That he's over the line and into the end zone for a Patriot score. Punching it in from a yard away as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Now let's not forget that was all set up by the 4th down conversion earlier in the drive.
Would have been a complete letdown if the drive doesn't culminate this way, wouldn't it? If you're going to go for it on 4th down, your intention is to make sure you get a touchdown out of the drive, and that's exactly what they did. Converted, and then converted a 2nd time for 6 points.
And a short kick taking it about the 16. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Sherman. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Give him 8 on the play, and it'll make it 2nd down. Out of the pistol, here's Williams. Takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play there for KC. 53 yards. And looked like some movement there. Let's get the call. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. That false start costly. Moves him back to the 9 now, 1st and goal. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. They'll run it with Williams. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. A 3-yard touchdown run. As his guys can now take the lead with the extra point. And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
Oh, I agree with you totally. A workhorse on the drive. And how about that last decisive run to punch it in?
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Now you heard?
Take it in the end zone.
When a person's scoring you, it's like a punch in the face. So you got, if you don't punch back, man, you just weak. So I couldn't just let you just punch me all up in my grill piece and think you was gonna be all sweet.
The Pats at the line.
I don't know about all that.
This drive starts out on the ground with Michelle, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's second and 7 now from the 28. On the ground, Michelle, and he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they're bringing you
nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Emmanuel Agba coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. To throw is Brady. It's incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Mahomes now on first down. Flushed out right. And that is caught by Watkins for a Chief touchdown. Sammy Watkins there to make the grab. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is up to 8. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he will be brought down here at about the 17-yard line. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
No, son. No, you know you're not going to win, right? So, man.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
They begin with Michelle on the ground. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play.
Punch me in my face. That shit hurt it, dude.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good.
I don't know. We just tried it and look what happened.
To him earlier, but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well. Throwing on second down. Brady.
He really caught that. Like, what the
30-yard line. 17 yards there for the Patriots as they got themselves a first down. On the ground is Michelle. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable second down. A very solid gain on that play.
On second down now, Michelle. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. And they will bottle him up behind the line, and now will they use a timeout? The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. The Patriots send out their punter as he'll kick it away
That
for the
man out here
second time.
punting and shit.
This is fielded at the 7. A good return there, call it 13 yards. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. We're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play, because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what you're facing. You're facing a loosened up secondary, playing a lot deeper than normal. So even if you run some type of misdirection, you're only going to fool them for a second or so. And guess what? They're so deep, they're really not going to be out of position. Take the knee, get to the locker room.
It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. From midfield, here's Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout.
Field goal. Nah, you don't tell me go for field goal. Ah man.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Forced out to his left. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted.
Ain't going nowhere.
Picked off by Patrick Chung. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half.
I only did that because I get the ball back.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field. Certainly not what they want. But he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown.
I'm cool with it.
Now that was a beautiful play. A pick six. How would you punctuate something like that, partner?
What do you mean, with an exclamation mark?
Exclamation mark, a big word. What would you do with the ampersand? I like it.
They'll run forward with Michelle. And he'll get into the end zone as a 2-point conversion is successful. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They begin the drive with Williams. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Well, he's looking for some running room, and there wasn't a whole lot of it there on that play. I think he was lucky to get a couple yards out of it. So those defenders, they were rallying to the football pretty quickly.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Again, it's Williams. And he stopped immediately there. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. He shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep. And
Come on.
For the 4th time today. picked off by Jason McCourty. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams.
Oh, ball batted in the air, now it's intercepted. Picked off by Juan Thornhill. And a short return will be stopped inside the 10 at the 8-yard line. Well, they thought they were going to break the tie. The defense had other plans. They were already in field goal range, but boom, an interception.
I don't know if this was a case of being a little bit too greedy with the opportunity to put points on the board, but give credit to the guys on the defensive side. Hung in there, battled, and made a key play.
Williams. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. Lawrence Guy able to bring him down. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They run it again with Williams. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
The pressure drops off as they look to throw. It's Hill, complete. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down.
I think that call was made not so much to try and get the first down, although... They would have taken it, they could have gotten it, but to give their punter a little bit of space and try and help out their defense.
Yeah, got the safe completion on 3rd. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Here we go with Williams. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. The 4th down run successful. Now they'll look to pay it off on 1st down. Throwing now is Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down.
The beauty of route running is it doesn't matter what position, everyone's doing the same thing. In this case, tight end, selling the vertical route. Get the defensive back on his heels, break off for the corner. With good timing, you get a completion as we just saw there.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
He's checking, he's checking. 43. Check 20, base don't try. Base don't try. 31.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. Man, he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Let's get off the field.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he'll take it across the 50 and into New England territory. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. On 2nd down, Williams. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down. We're back now in KC. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the 4th quarter. The Chiefs on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and
58, the mark. 58, the mark. Your track. 49, check 49.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion. It's 4th down.
Hey, watch it. 66, going high. 58, right over there. Yeah. Mike, 58, right there.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. He is going to find Hill here. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a 1st down. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. 1st down for the Chiefs. Solid chunk of yardage, 17 on the play. Mahomes now perfect since the second half started. 7 of 7. It's 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Damian Williams, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And they are able to break the tie and move out in front here in this 4th quarter. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Fielded about a yard deep. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And last time was a pretty one-planned interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens.
Check. Lucky. Back. 6 guys. Check 6 guys.
Again, it's Michelle. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Shotgun now for Brady. And able to find Dorsett. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 18 big yards on that one, and a New England 1st down.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. And it's Michelle once again. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
First down, New England.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
56, Mike, 56, right there.
From the gun, it's Brady. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Philip Dorsett, the intended receiver. And it's 2nd down.
Hey, 29, Alpha, Sugar.
Brady to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Emmanuel Ogbah in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. This is caught. It's Julian.
He caught it.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 27-yard line.
Somebody sound mad. Come here. Come here. What you doing?
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. Clock's under a minute. Still plenty of time, partner. They have all 3 timeouts.
That means they have plenty of options in their play calling and where they target on the field. They can throw it downfield, maybe even in the middle, and use their timeouts.
Back to throw. Brady.
Come there. Looking for the ball.
He's taken down. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Tough spot for the Pats now after the sack as Brady will lead them up 3rd and long.
56, the mock boy, 56.
To throw is Brady. Caught by Sanu. And down inside
Take
the
another
15
timeout.
he goes. 17 yards there for the Patriots as they've got themselves a first down. He's back to throw. Escaping the pressure.
Don't do it, Brady.
He'll run it.
Oh, that's a fumble.
About 4 there on the scramble. And
He
it's second
dove.
down.
He's
And
not no
inside
runner.
10 seconds, 8 to be precise. We get whistles and a timeout on the field. Now Brady.
Thank you.
He's got it. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the
They
goal
saving
at the 1-yard
you.
line. And a timeout comes in. The whistle's blown with 3 seconds remaining.
This is crucial right here.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on first. And he is across and into the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win. Yes, sir, that touchdown puts them in striking distance, and let me tell you
He
something.
look like he going for the
being
2.
conservative here. Go for it. Go for 2.
Well, going for it on the road. Want to win it right now.
Well, win it right now. Have the momentum. Go ahead and get it done.
And now they're going to go for 2 and a possible win as this crowd rises to make things difficult.
Told you, don't do that. How you do that? Good try, though.
The 2-point conversion attempt is not
Word.
and as a result, it's going to cost them the
That
ball
would have
game.
cost me everything right there, though. I didn't go front.
Crazy here for them to have a chance. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team.
Good
And
shit.
that should just about put a capper on this one. So this one in the win column for Kansas City. And you've got to say, CD, it was the defense who had a big part in the W.
No, without question. When you force 4 turnovers, you get to enjoy the spoils of victory.
And I'll run it back.
It's rare that you force 4
I'll
turnovers
run
to
it
lose
back.
a ball game. That's almost unheard of. They carried this one home. You talk about celebrating with each other.
I ain't like
and
that.
Being in a position
I ain't like
going
that.
forward. All you think about is
You said I ain't like that. Well, prove me wrong, please. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Alright. It's alright. I hear you. come out here and beat you with Odell Beckham in them. If I get this team, you definitely not gonna win. Nah, I ain't playing with them. I'm just saying that you ain't gonna. If I get that team, you definitely not gonna win. I'm scared, man. I'm scared, yeah. I get sleepy though. Shit. Yeah. You're still not gonna win though. I'm walking away. You might not win none.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside
Give him the ball
Stadium
first,
here in
please.
Kansas City. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an
Thank
NFL
you. There you
game,
go.
and
You
that
got the
was
ball
in
first.
evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you
You need
name
to
it.
score.
This crowd is ready.
I feel
As their
better
guys
when
get
I
set
got
to
I'm under
match
pressure.
up with Tom Brady. and
I
the New England
feel
Patriots.
better when I'm under
And
pressure.
no run back here. This will be a touch.
You wasn't really playing?
Back, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Brady now on first down. Complete to Watson, the tight end. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line.
That looked
before
like a
being corralled.
scary throw.
A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's
Scary
initial
throw.
play. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Now Brady. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Chris Jones able to take him down. It's a loss of 3. Well, you don't usually get a sack from a nose tackle spot, but we got one there.
No, we don't, and a lot of the times in passing situations, they end up off the field anyway. So how happy was he to work his way back to the quarterback and put him on the ground? He's going to end up with a nickname after something like that, some Big Jelly or something like that.
Big Jelly.
So a tough early
Call my
challenge
son
here,
Big
second and
Jelly,
long
you
after the
heard?
sack. They'll run for the first
Big
time with
Jelly.
Sony Michel. So that one will get him halfway to the first down marker. 7 yards makes it 3rd and 7 now. On 3rd down, Michel.
Oh my!
And an alley to run. 30. 10. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Sony Michel. 57 yards. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. You talk about explosion plays. Here's one pretty much right out of the gate.
Somebody not ready for automatic field goal kicking.
Momentum, everything. Just as you described, right out of the gate. Big sprint, touchdown. They're excited. But on the other side, they've got to guard against a major letdown because they hit them right in the gut with that one. And now you start to question yourself a little bit when you give up the touchdown on the opening drive.
Mahomes Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 18.
51 to Mike, boys, 51. You're not ready. You're not ready.
Mahomes going to throw. Out to his left. Well, he's going to take a shot right away.
Oh!
That is incomplete. Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. 2nd down.
Well, that certainly looked like something that they discussed all week in practice getting ready for this one. Take the big shot right out of the gate. At worst, you'd open up the defense a little bit, loosen them up, have back on their wheels.
And he'll take this one up to about the 23.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Hey, 43, 15.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. And it's complete to Kelsey. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first. Now, Charles, what's the mindset here offensively? You gave up a touchdown pretty quickly. Would it have changed if you got a stop and it would be 0-0 right now or no?
I wouldn't think so. I think in most cases, just down a touchdown, you know, I mean, we're just getting started here. It should be a long way to go. You think to yourself, stick with the game plan, all the things you worked on in practice. But you have some teams that when they get down, their natural tendency is to aggressively strike back. And let's see if they want to get outside of the game plan we expect and try and be aggressive on their first series.
They'll run on 1st down. Williams. He's got the 1st down and more inside the 40. And finally taken down at the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 35.
This is a little bit like baseball here. Strong up the middle. Both sides want to be that. In this case, the offense ends up winning the ultimate battle.
And those big runs between the tackles, that's a little deflating for a defense, isn't it?
It really is, because that's where your strength's supposed to be. You're supposed to be in a spot where they can't make that yardage there. You're supposed to send them outside. Not in this case.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing in too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. On 2nd down, it's Williams.
What?
And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And a throw there going to be incomplete. The safety, Patrick Chung, got a hand in, knocked it away.
Not only was the call spot on, how about the execution of that defense right there? The zone was absolutely locked up tight. He was trying to force it in there on 3rd down.
That ain't no work.
Time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. 3rd down, you got to try and find something. There's nothing available there for him.
Yo.
So the field goal that cuts the lead in half as they, too, were able to get some points on their initial drive of the game.
Yeah, all in all, a pretty positive response, right, to the points that were scored against them. And they got a little help from their opponent anyway. Missed the conversion, so now they're just 3 back.
That shit just got me mad.
The Pats at the line, ready to go.
It's right there. I ain't asked you if we could anyway.
Fake here on 1st down.
Oh, you lucky I seen
Throw's
that.
gonna be incomplete. He was looking for Mohamed Sanu there, but it'll be 2nd down. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it
He
had
got
been
scared
7-on-7
seeing all that
in
pressure in
practice,
his face.
or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion
Tom
he makes,
Brady.
what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
What you say?
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Action so different.
They go play action for White. Now it's Brady. On the connection, this is Ryan Izzo, complete. And they'll get 9 there as that sets them up better for 3rd down.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it. Sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. He needed a yard, that's what he got, and it's going to earn him a new set of downs. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Brady. This one complete to Mohamed Sanu. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. A good pickup there, 8 yards on the first down completion. 6-3 is our score after 1. It's the NFL on EA Sports. On 2nd down, they'll run with White. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down, keep the sticks moving.
They stay on the ground. This time it's Michel. And he'll take this one across the 45 up to about the 46-yard line. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. On 2nd down, Michel. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 45-yard line. Now he'll throw with Brady. Now he'll escape to his left. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
It's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
On 2nd down now, it's White. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down.
So many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. Brady. And that's complete. It's Watson. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 30. On 1st down, Brady. Rush coming, and he's taken down. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
You can't stop me. No, 56. Check 56. Come to my work. Hey, ball 66.
Brady gonna throw.
Thank you.
Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Picked off here by Anthony Hitchens. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
Well, there definitely was some juice on that pass. And while tight ends don't always have the same reputation for hands as wide receivers do, in this case, that ball was expected to be caught.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion.
They really love to get him into one-on-one opportunities, and this is one way, work him out of the slot and create a mismatch. Who's going to cover him? Corner, safety, linebacker? He's got a way to beat all of those positions.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. On on the ground. This is Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action.
Jim. Watch the safety crew. Hey, check 24.
Laundry on the field. This is going to be a false start on the offense.
Sometimes you have to slow things down a little bit when things get heated. The cadence has to be slow and deliberate at times to make sure your team's ready to go.
And this offense back to needing 10 yards after the false start. 3rd and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Flush to his right. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender was making sure his guy couldn't hold on to the football. So I don't see anything that warranted a flag.
No, I'm with you. There was contact, but I'm happy they kept that flag in the back pocket. It's a 4-yard return following a punt of 49. And the Pats will be backed up deep to get the drive started as they take over 1st and 10. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Emmanuel Ogbah just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with it.
And the pressure gets to him again. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. This is taken at the 23. A great return there of 22 yards. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust him.
Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live
don't matter.
now
You
inside the
can
booth
hold it.
alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. Set and
It don't matter.
for
Hold
the
it
3rd quarter.
till the game over.
Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
Get ready, get ready, get ready.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
They're still looking for that first touchdown here in the 3rd quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Complete, the tight end, Kelsey. Mahomes finding his tight end Kelsey for a big one. 45 yards. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. His throw caught at about the 5. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. Give him 4 on the carry there. It's 2nd and goal.
Well, it's been the air game that's taken them down on this drive before they finally turned around and handed it off on the last play.
And now they're looking for the big boys to get him in the end zone. Couldn't do it there.
It'll be interesting to see. Offensive lines had to pass block a lot on this drive. Will they be able to revert?
And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. And when the smaller guy can't power it across the goal line, Charles, sometimes you need to go with a fullback. They did. It worked.
What's that thing about force and mass? How's that?
Oh, yeah. Force equals mass times acceleration.
Oh, that's big-time stuff. That's from the same guy the apple dropped on his head, right?
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line. The Pats at the line, ready to go. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. They'll start the drive with a give to Wayne. He'll have a first down past the 40. 31 yards there and a first down. If they're going to try to complete this comeback, they need more runs like that from him, because until that point, he's been virtually shut down.
And based on where they are right now in this game, you would expect the ball to be in the air. But his ability to break up those types of runs, you can get big chunk plays on the ground as well, and he just provided one.
A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Michelle in a pretty big hole as he's down to about the 40. So they get half of what they needed. It'll be 3rd and 6 upcoming.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a 4th down.
That's where you fuck up at.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one to the line of scrimmage.
That's exactly where you
Nice
fuck up
linebacker
at.
play.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
56. Mike, 56 right there.
Brady to throw for it on 4th down.
Oh, yeah.
Fight for the football, and it's intercepted.
Never failed every time.
Picked off here by Anthony Hitchens. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line.
All right, Brandon. Normally when you hear about guys making 2 interceptions in a game, you're thinking must be a free safety, maybe a corner. How about getting 2 picks out of one of your linebackers? Again, he's just in the right place at the right time. And that's another great play to come away with the football.
Chuck 61. Matchbox. Light. Yellow. Chuck.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
22 jet bomber, 22 jet bomber.
From the 40 now on second down. Mahomes. This is caught by Robinson. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. That one a first down pickup of 8.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he get a good head of steam going.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. John Simon picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. We're back now in KC. It's the Chiefs with the lead and the football here as we get set for quarter number 4. On 2nd down, it's Williams. He'll get about 4 here, down to the 43-yard line. That's a gain of 4 here in the 4th quarter, with them leading by 4 on the scoreboard. The Chiefs on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is going to be 3rd and 13. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And this is caught by Watkins. He's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. They'll get 11, but still a little short. 4th down. Mahomes throwing on 4th. Eluding the pressure right. He can run for it, and he will. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. He'll hit Watkins on the crossing route. And down inside the 15 he goes. That
you don't know what I'm throwing it to. You think you know. You think you know. Stop it.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And look at this. They get the target they needed. It's intercepted. Devin McCourty picks it off.
I gave that to you. What you talking about? I have to throw that. I have to throw that. I helped you out. Say thank you. What you talking about?
The line ready to go. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10.
Come on, man.
It's White, and he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. It was Reggie Ragland who got him down.
Well, he got what he could there, just trying to move forward and gain a little bit of yardage and create some space. You know the pressure is going to be tough defensively.
They stay on the ground with White.
He's
met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The 2nd down play results in a loss of 2 yards.
They've got to do a better job up front and create some space because they're right there.
Say what? Say what?
Just a couple of feet away
after
from
this play. Watch.
That could have been disastrous. Now Brady. Caught by Sanu. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. And he'll have the first down as he's up to about the 18. They keep the game alive at least for
no, you're so
down.
fucking lucky.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Big hold of the 30. Slant route caught by Edelman. And he's going to get this all the way up to the 30-yard line. That'll be a New England first down, a gain of 12. Now a first down carry. It's Michel.
Okay, he's going. Send me my money.
Chris Jones on the
send me my money.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
Send me my money.
Officially nothing on that.
Send me my money, please.
Second and 10.
Yes, ma'am.
He'll look to throw.
Cause he ain't shit.
He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Chris Jones in there to drop him as that clock continues to run.
Oh, look, he's throwing it to nobody.
He was unable to complete it there. This is not the game that you would expect.
This is your last try right here, man.
Start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here? Or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
He's back to throw.
Got it.
And no, it's incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position.
Let's get off the field, D. Let's get off the field.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And this is caught. And that could seal it.
It's over.
And that
It's
touchdown should make you
finito.
feel comfortable. But do you really
Put it in
feel
the
like
bag.
it's totally over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah, you've still got to make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch,
Finito.
especially on defense. But that touchdown there, you've got to feel good about your chances.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
How am I lucky?
Gets fielded in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he'll get this only back to the 20. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And last time out, went for it on fourth down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on fourth down, it caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I got confidence in you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Picked it up for it. It didn't happen.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And he'll take us across midfield.
Yo, send me my money. Send me my money. Yo. Oh man. Yo. Oh man. I'm good. I'm ready to go. I'm telling you. I sent you the invite. Positive.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with the Seattle Seahawks. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense.
I called the timeout.
They'll have 2 remaining.
I'm gonna get me some Baltimore. I'm gonna be like, yeah, good looking, son. I'm about to get me, I'll be like, good looking, son. Bless you. Not 29. 250. 3122. I'm not like that for real. Mm. Hmm. Lucky I didn't buy it yet. Mm-hmm. 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 Say that again. Hmm. You heard it. You heard it. Let's go. I like hearing that cha-ching, ching, ching.
As we step aside here in this first quarter.
Cha-ching, ching, ching. I got the ball first. Oh man.
You got Ocean right there. 57 the mark. 57 the mark. No chance. 43. 43.
You go over there. I want you to go over that way.
Let's go, D. 15.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Those passes out that far wide always make you hold your breath a little bit. Felt like it was in the air for a while.
Tail was wide open.
What it does is allows a defender to gain some ground, come from a long distance, and have a chance to affect the pass.
Mahomes dropping one to Williams here.
Take that.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6.
Hey, Ridley. Check Mike. Mike 57. 57 Mike. Mike 57.
Throwing now is Mahomes. He's going to let this go for the end zone. That is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. 55 yards. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. And Charles, the defender, was there. He just didn't get it.
Sometimes these plays turn into basketball in a sense, with two guys going up for the football. Which guy's going to box the other away from it?
That was the person that was open. Told you he was open.
Without a doubt,
nah, he was open.
A really nice touch on the ball that was thrown.
And some talent, too.
He was open.
He was open. Not by much, as he's marked down at the 21-yard line.
Pull me wrong. Let's go.
Wilson, the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their own 21. Now it's Wilson. And this is caught off a deflection. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. The completion good for 3, and it's 2nd down. That 1st down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7.
That's right, man. 53 to Mike. 53 to Mike. You check. 53.
To throw is Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep. And got his man complete. It's a gain of 35. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Marshawn Lynch. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. On 2nd down, Lynch, and he won't get much. Maybe a couple. Got inside the 35 to the 34.
That's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through, and has a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a 3rd down.
This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. He'll get the 1st down and more inside the 20. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Chris Carson, 34 yards, as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter. So they went to the ground game on 3rd, hoping to pick up the 1st. They also picked up a touchdown.
You ain't shit.
Used in this situation to happen to pass block.
You don't know about this all-Madden world, man. You better stop playing on All-Pro.
They figure they're gonna throw the ball. And when you call running play, I think you energize them. I think you juice them up because I haven't met offensive linemen yet that likes to pass block more than they like to run block. And they opened up some nice holes there for him, and he took it to the house.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view.
Mahomes hit. He lost.
Yo!
No
way!
And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line.
This nigga like pushed my man out the way and took the ball. Like,
pass protect. All the receivers in their patterns. These are going to be hot routes. If they sense a blitz or pressure on the quarterback, they've got to be prepared to break routes off early and get the football. In this case, never even had a chance. They popped the ball free in the backfield.
On first down, Carson. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact, and get things moving.
On second down now, it's Carson. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
56 to Mark, 56.
They'll run it. Here's Lynch, and he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10.
So it's pretty simple, partner. You pick up a turnover, set you up in excellent field position. The last thing you want to do is go 3 and out in this spot.
Yeah, they would have had to settle for a field goal attempt, but now they keep those touchdown hopes alive.
56 to Mark.
On first down, Wilson under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Reggie Ragland gets him for a loss of 5. He is so tough to handle on the blitz, and that's Exhibit A. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on second and goal, back even further. A toss play. This is Lynch. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10.
Partner, I know we're in a goal-to-go situation, but my goodness. Think about running the ball here. Not even a thought, is it?
Defensively, they're in a prime spot.
And I think the defensive guys are probably expressing themselves to them as well. I wouldn't run it here, guys. You might want to try throwing it.
Meanwhile, on third down, they take a
field goal
shot
time.
at the end zone, but it's incomplete. On comes the Seahawk kicker here on fourth down. It's Jason Myers. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. So as they take it over, we step aside. Myers' kick is good. And they jump back in front here. It's 9-7. They had it first and goal. 3 attempts, couldn't get it in, so they settle for 3.
Yeah, the field tends to shrink a little bit the closer you get to the goal line, doesn't it? It doesn't sound right. It sounds like counterintuitive. But you run out of space to run the deep routes, so they can just sit on the shorter stuff if you're going to throw it. If you want to run it, there's just not as much space. You end up having to take 3 there.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal and they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive with a little more pep in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown, but they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved, though, if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think the coach will be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield, punch in the end zone without turning it over.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Throwing is Mahomes on third. And this is caught by Watkins. That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on third down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? the better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
They'll run on first down. Williams. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. From the 41, Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. Mahomes finding his tight end Kelce for a big one. 58 yards. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. They'll try and get it in with Sherman, the fullback. Trying to ram his way in, but they're going to hold him back at the goal line. Call it no gain, and it's going to be 2nd and goal. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll try and get it home with Sherman, the fullback. And he is in. Touchdown,
Shut your mouth.
Kansas City. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Chiefs are going to jump back in front. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is up to 5. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Fielded about a yard deep. And all that work, but he stopped where he ultimately would have been, and he's simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they had 3 points last time, but they didn't want 3 points because they were well within range of scoring a touchdown. We'll see if they can do better now.
I'm with you on that one. Let's just go ahead and be frank about the whole thing. The only one happy about the 3-point
kicker.
Exactly. He put it through the post. That's going to help him in contract time. But that offense, they're thinking, let's get in the end zone this time.
I don't know if they'll help him in contract time. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Emmanuel Agba able to get him for a loss of about 3. On 3rd down, Wilson. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it.
I was running to him and ran away from him. I don't know what I was
across the
doing.
40-yard line. A 3rd down gain of 19. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. Just a yard on the catch there, and it'll be 2nd and 9. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. To throw again on 2nd down. Wilson, quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 42.
When this offense can get their tight ends involved, they can move the football. Here, a nice route, able to look it in, and picks up the 1st down.
Now Wilson on 1st down.
There we go.
And it's intercepted.
You do it!
35. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
They ain't want me to score on you. I
This is a real
understand.
nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively.
So for you.
Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Oh, man, Brandon, not a real good throw that time. It looked like he tried to put a little too much air under this one, and it turned into a floater. And defensively, this is a dream. He could have fair caught that one. That was way too easy.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Buying time to Wilson hit.
Thank you.
It's loose. It's out, fumble. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they take over already 5 yards deep into the red zone at the 15-yard line.
When I see a play like that, I come back to risk-reward. I don't know about you, but is it worth it at that point, whatever you're going to pick up, to either take the hit, and in this case, lose the football?
Should have gone down. I mean, hindsight's always 20/20, but that's the safe play.
You're exactly right. Hindsight's really never wrong, is it? Because you can analyze it, but I think ultimately you got to look at it as a first option. Take it.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. Butker on for the PAT.
That score was not a game clincher by any stretch of the imagination. But the other team now has to be careful to not let this game begin to slip away.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
They'll start out on the ground with Carson. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. On second down, it's Carson. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. 2 runs for a net gain of nothing. Now here's 3rd and 10.
Check.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Chris Jones drops him for a 4-yard loss there, and that brings up 4th down. Here's Michael Dixon.
Get it on out of there, man. Get him pulling out of there.
This is brought in at the 21. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They have the ball here for the inaugural drive of the second half. Pretty big deficit, though. We'll see what adjustments were made in that locker room.
And I never wanted to make something more important than it actually is, right? I don't want to create more hype than what is there. But this is a real, I'm doing it though. This is a really important drive. And we often talk about teams scripting plays to start a game. A lot of them script to start the second half too. And they're scripting something that they expect to get them into the end zone and back into this game.
We'll see if that script is a good one for them. They'll run with Procise. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more.
Doubling this guy has to be a priority before moving up to the next level because the big fella, he just ate that one alive, just stuffed it. In fact, before the game, he was talking to us, and he's like, hey, these pants make me look fat? And we said, nah, man, you're just a whole lot of guy.
He is well over 300 pounds. He's a big man. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. The rushing numbers for Wilson, maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the first down. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete.
Hell no,
Let's see
touching
who
the
this
ground
is
and
on.
being scared.
Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of down.
He was
They
scared.
lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Wilson after the play fake to Carson.
Oh yeah. Oh, what you doing?
Incomplete.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that fell harmlessly to the ground. Here's Wilson to throw. It's caught, blocked it. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. They do get 18, but even that won't be quite enough. It's 4th down. They'll go with precise. And he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Mahomes now on 1st down. Dancing to his left. And this is caught by Watkins. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City 1st.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice 1st down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. 23 yards on the play. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Out of the pistol, here's Williams. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Call it a loss of 2 on the play. And it'll be 2nd and 12.
Yellow, 180. You ain't doing nothing. 15. Last 50 seconds left. Bound to lose 1.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Steps away to his left. And he's going to keep it here. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Unable to stop KJ right there as he slips down to the sack.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit.
Nah, that don't work. That don't work. That don't work.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop it.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
That'll be taken in the end zone. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32-yard line.
Negative.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Well, the first play in the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. That'll get them some of what
Says you're
they
not
needed,
even
but they're
over
still
100
up
yards
to the 3rd and
yet.
9 forthcoming. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now it's Carson, and they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the first. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. The Seahawks will go for it. It's Wilson. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Reggie Ragland. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
Okay, it was 4th down, but you still had time here in the 4th quarter. Instead, they make the decision to go for it on their own side of the field, and this ball winds up getting intercepted.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Flushed out right. Going for it all. And that'll wind up incomplete. Trying to give his man room to run under it, but it's 2nd down. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Now Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. This is caught. Watkins.
And that's how you throw for a whole heap of yards in the game. You get efforts like that from your receivers. How about him laying out for that catch?
Yeah, excellent. Makes the quarterback look a whole lot better. Now, what can they do here on 2nd and goal? 3 red zone trips so far have yielded 2 touchdowns and a field goal. To throw, it's Mahomes being chased out left. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Butker now to add the extra point. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Here's a handoff to Carson. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. They run again with Carson. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
The Seahawks on 3rd down. They're at 50%, 4 for 8. This is 3rd and 4. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Give him a couple on the run as it brings up a 4th down.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
And he gets it to the 32, good enough for a 1st down. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Now they'll throw it with Wilson. He lets it fly for Lockett. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. Just nothing there again. He's been sacked multiple times. We've seen the interceptions, of course. He's really been through the ringer, hasn't he?
And what we've seen is a defense that's well coordinated. The front and the back really in sync. The front putting on the pressure, the backside being ball hawks and picking passes off.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. The Seahawks on 3rd down, not quite 50%, 4 for 9. This is 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, Wilson rolling to his left. And he's got Lockett. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. They get 17 on that one, move the chains, 1st down Seahawks. Play action. It's Wilson. Flush to his right. And now he's going to use his legs. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
1st down, Seahawks.
They go play action now. Wilson. Forced out to his left. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. And it's picked up by the Chiefs.
And with that kind of a deficit.
What's that? To back up? Yeah. Hit it down. Send me my money. Send me my money. Send me my money. Yo, listen. Just send me my money. Yo, bro. Yes, just send me. After you get your ass, so just send me my money. Yeah. That'd be $1 bill, you know what I'm saying? Send me my money. Oh man. Oh man. Send me my money. Send me my money. I'm over here with a stiff neck playing you, pause. I don't know, it's hurting me. Yeah, I'm sorry. Shit hurt though.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks. That's fielded in the end zone. It's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. Mahomes now on first down. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 71 yards. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
What they said? Send me my money.
One word for that opening play call, and that is aggressive, but it worked. First play from scrimmage, long touchdown pass.
Yeah. Let's be honest about it. In our production meeting last night, we talked about when would the secondary get tested. I did not say they'd get tested on play number 1. I knew as the game went along, they would take their shots, but that is...
All right. Yeah. my shirt and side though. Yeah, I would. As long as I get my money. I'll tell you. Okay? All right. Yo, listen, you gotta prove to me, man. I don't care what you talk about. When you shut me down, there's another word. I ain't trying to hit nothing. It's just send my money. That's all I'm thinking.
At their own 24. Now it's Wilson. He rifles one.
You threw it right to me. Thank you.
Picked off at the 28. And he will take
send me my money.
It's a touchdown. We thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were.
You just threw it right time. Right, here you go.
Touchdown lead. I tell you, going out
special
there
gift.
defense,
Special
did they
delivery.
have a little bit of extra momentum with a score already on the board?
Oh, without a doubt. That already felt good to them. They took it and used it and obviously put up another one. But here's the thing now. Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want to make mistakes because they're too overrated.
You right.
Others say, you right.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything. At least 3 points, get that 0 off the board. On the carry, here's Marshawn Lynch. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down. Plays like we just saw there, that's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game.
That was
that's
the
what
best
we're seeing
play
here.
right
They're
there.
actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, that was their best play.
On third down, Carson. It's a gain of 12, first down Seahawks.
I have to admit, I'm excited by that play call.
That was cute.
And the end result. Because this is a team that's down big early in the first quarter, and a lot of teams will just panic, abandon the playbook, and just start firing the ball all over the place.
Pressure, he's going to be taken down.
Cowabunga,
yeah. Back right around the 44. Frank Clark. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop it. They run it with Carson, and he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory.
This drive is turning into an extended
They on your body like you stole some lunch meat from the corner
store. He's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
On third down, Wilson. That's going to be caught by Nick Ballore. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 28.
And the big guy catches the ball out of the backfield, and oftentimes it's quite a surprise to the guy playing defense, because not ordinarily thought as a pass catcher, it often works when they decide to dial it up.
Wilson now, after the pick on the last drive, 3 for 3 to start this drive. It's first and 10. He's going to let
that's a pick.
For the end, and
that's a pick. Thank you.
Intercepted. Picked off by Juan Thornhill.
Oh, I thought he had the block.
Able to take him down.
I could have took a knee for all that.
First quarter, and now he already has 2 interceptions.
Yeah, he's got to guard against being tentative from this point forward, though. He's got to still make the right reads, make the proper throws. I've seen guys in this league throw 4 interceptions in a game and win. He's got to understand, put it behind you, keep pressing forward.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
Mark 54. Mark 54. We own it. We own it. Hey, watch out, watch out. Check.
Mahomes now to throw. Buying time to his left. Now he'll pull it down. He'll get just a yard on the scramble.
I got a yard out of that.
Yeah, he only gets a few yards on 1st and 10, but he's better off doing that than throwing an incompletion or even worse, an interception.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes got his man complete over the middle. It's Sherman. He'll go down right
almost got caught back there.
Following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
I almost got caught back there. That's crazy.
Let's get it together, defense. Let's get it together. Check 31. Check.
Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Blitz coming, down he goes. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th.
Kill. Turn. Yellow. Turn. Shoot. Watch the shoot.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. With the score, Chiefs 14.
On is Dustin Colquitt to kick this away. The Seahawks have David Moore back deep.
You thought I was really about to do it, huh? Yeah, right.
He'll send this one into the Midwestern there, and it's
I thought I was going to try.
Here's Moore on the return. A big boot that time. 57 yards, the official distance. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage? Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Frank Clark. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. After the sack on 1st down, Wilson.
Now, someone's been up to the task so far in this game.
He got scared.
They're already up a couple of scores, Brandon, and guess what? I think they're just going to pin their back now and get upfield, get after the quarterback.
Been such an impressive first half to get that lead.
Poor man got scared.
Check 56. Let's get it. Check. Check out.
On 3rd down, it's Carson, and he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. Well, it's an offense. Some drives you have
right back.
some
They're
drives
looking.
you don't, and this one looks like a you don't.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, it was 3rd and long. It was screaming for a pass. I think they tried to outguess him there with the running play. They didn't fool him at all.
Went in the wrong direction. 21 yards. Well done on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, that could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But it's the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about, hey, just take care of the football. Keep attacking. Usually the best way to maintain control.
Let's go!
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. just shy of midfield. Mahomes, they're going deep. And this is caught. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead.
You know what I call this, right?
Extra point right down.
That's my favorite thing right there. 21-0.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This will be fielded on the back line of the end zone.
He ain't want to bring it out anyway. Positive. He knew what it was.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3 and out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
4 yards the pickup, first down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Wilson throwing quickly out to Lockett. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8. On 2nd down now. It's Carson. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando on this first half of action.
He made that.
Pushing, but he is not going to get there. They stop him short. No gain on the play there. Nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down.
He made that
and he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Now Wilson. Open man is Jacob Hollister. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. So 2nd and inches after that first down completion, which is shy of the marker. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down. On 3rd down, they go Lynch. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Again, the offense will stay out there. They've converted once on this drive. What can they do here on 4th down? They run for it with Carson. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing is Wilson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Now it's Wilson.
Oh, thank you.
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
No. Interception. Turnover.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Time for a final kneel down or a safe run, and then they can head to the locker room with a lead.
Yeah, or they can even run a screen. You know, something they feel somewhat safe that might actually pop and turn into a big play. That's what you usually run in this situation.
Or go for it. The ball popped in the air, and intercepted. Tedrick Thompson picks it.
Ain't going nowhere.
And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half of action. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line.
This one's in the bag, man. I'm telling you it's in the bag. I'm warning you.
Seahawks offense. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Frank Clark able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
And that's the second sack of the game, but this player, disruptive in all phases, whether he's going upfield, coming underneath, you name it. He's a big-time guy you have to block.
And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20. Call it a 3-yard gain, but they'll be forced into a 3rd and 15 coming up. From the gun, it's Wilson. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Frank Clark able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
Let's go, punt it.
I think we've seen this before. Someone's down 3 scores. That situation there, it's just going to add to their growing frustrations, don't you think?
Yeah, bad number 3 right now. 3-score game, 3rd quarter, 3 and out, not what they wanted. And you can tell on the sideline, those faces are getting a little bit longer as this one goes. 12 yards on the return that time. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They were able to get the ball back here, didn't surrender any points. Now they'll look to add to that lead.
And how about the boost the defense gave them? Going right out on the field, shutting them down, not giving up any points, and turning the ball back over.
Yo, I had to stop for the ball, yo.
And to get a little more cushion. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. So 2nd down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Looking to throw is Mahomes. That's complete. It's Bell. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. They face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets them 6.
50 Cent. Mike, 50 Cent. Here we go.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. On the move to his left. Caught here by Bell. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City 1st.
He almost got me.
You have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
On 1st down, Mahomes. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Dancing to his left. Now he's going to throw. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked off by Quandre Diggs. Then they'll take it all the way up near the 30-yard line. They needed a break. They needed to make a play here in the 3rd quarter. Defensively, they did that. Now they got to go quickly and get some points on the board.
And the best part is that they made their own break. Taking the ball away. Now they just look at their offense and saying, guys,
let's go.
Come on, capitalize on this one.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 12, 1st down Seahawks. Here's Carson. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
If these guys are going to chop into that deficit, they got to do a much better job in the run game.
Told you, this is in the bag, yo.
No yardage to be found.
This game is in the bag. So
Wilson steps away, and his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off at the 46, and he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
I tell you, you don't have press conferences when you sign guys like this. He's been a real difference maker so far. That's now 2 interceptions for him in the game. And when you're getting contributions up and down your 53-man roster, you're going to be all right.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Right there, 54, right there, 54, Mike.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes being chased out left. He'll try and run it.
yo,
He'll get just a yard
this
on
thing
the
about
scramble
blocking.
at 2nd down.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
This guy sat there and watched me. Like, what are you sitting there watching me, bro? Block.
61, matchbox, right.
On 2nd down, Williams. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35. So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. Now on the run. And he'll take it all in for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 36 yards. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football.
It's in the bag, I told you.
He's the guy out wide
Send me
catching
my
it, and he's
money.
done exactly that. Truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They have been struggling. I would imagine at halftime they went through some possible changes. Well, those changes aren't working, so now where do you go?
I think that
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Frank Clark, who else? He's in there for his 4th sack of the afternoon. To try again after the sack. Wilson, and he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter.
Send me my money.
Emmanuel Ogbah in there to drop him in sacks on 1st and 2nd downs. Now leads to a 3rd and long. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long.
Yo.
Now Wilson back into his end zone. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch.
If I'd have picked that off, it would have been a whole nother story, huh?
Still stop him well short of the marker.
Yeah, I had an opportunity.
It's Wilson.
Come here, boy. Come here, boy. You ain't going nowhere.
And he's not able to get
Give me the ball
away.
back, man. Yo, send me an invite. You send me an invite, man. Send me an invite. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna win, man. Yeah, it's alright. Just, oh, where are you paying for the whole buck? I pay for the whole buck. It's over. One. Oh, so that means you're gonna send me 200 buckies? Yo. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. You sure you want to keep doing this, man? Oh, boy. I told you that game was in the bag. I'm about to buck you to sleep. Oh, man. Oh, what time is it? It's 4:02. Hell
we
yeah.
are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago. Here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with the New York Giants. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City.
Let's go! Let's go! Here we go! 60-or.
Throwing on first down, Jones.
Thank you.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. He's picked off just shy of midfield. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. An aggressive play call to start this game. It backfired, but aggressive, no question about that.
Is that one of those statement calls? Trying to let you know that they're going to be aggressive right out of the gate. But that one hung up just a little bit too long. He made a nice play on the ball defensively and was able to pick it off.
They'll run it for the first time.
Oh, I should have just ran straight
They will only
through.
muster a yard here to the 38.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
On 2nd and 9, Mahomes. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. 22 yards there, a first down.
Well, partner, when you ask anyone other than your QB to throw the ball, you must have a lot of confidence or you think you're really going to fake them out, and it looks like they did exactly that.
They're going deep in the playbook and a great grab on the other end. On first down, it's Williams. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
You thought it was over right
Effective
there.
run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
Williams. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
On second down, it's Williams. And he gets halfway home from the 4 down to the 2-yard line. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on third, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that second down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
They'll try and run it with McCoy. And he's going to take it
McCoy.
into the end zone for a Chiefs
I forgot I had
touchdown.
McCoy on my team.
Taking it in from 2 yards
Could have been
out.
running it
And his guys were
stupid.
able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Able to punch it in on third down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a fourth down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
A little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off and not the ha-ha. That was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
Not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Set. 60 Pittsburgh.
Hey, pick it up, defense. Let's go.
To throw on third down, Jones. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at the 26. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th. Now Jones. And this is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs. They'll run on first down. Williams. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
One thing to keep in mind, partner, especially in the second half, and you've got a running back of this size, of these dimensions, I can just tell you, attrition does set in for a defense because you're excited about hitting him in the first half. Maybe not so much in the second half, and some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs later.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. The turnover put them in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
On third down, here's Williams. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. They get the first. The decision to run on third and medium winds up being a good one. Mahomes now on first down. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. Butker on for the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Throwing Jones. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. That one, a first down pickup of 8. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. The toss out to Barkley. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Let's talk a little football 101 here, because one of the keys to advancing the ball downfield, success on first down. Huge differences we know between 2nd and 4 and 2nd and 8 and 9.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Frank Clark showing his strength and quickness there, a loss of 4. Here's Jones on 3rd down. Buying time to his left. And a nice job there defensively to contain him and get him to the ground a few yards short of the first down marker. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th. They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. They'll run for it with Barkley. And he's got the first down before being taken down at midfield. Well, they deemed it 4-down territory, and they got 4 yards to pick up the first. They keep it with Barkley on first down. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled them up throughout the game, because that was his longest run of this contest.
From the 44, Jones finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Jones from the gun, he'll throw. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Frank Clark picks up his second sack of the afternoon. I don't care if you're taking it in round 1, you're undrafted, whatever. As a rookie quarterback in this league, you're going to have games where you face adversity like this.
Lessons. All the time you're going to face these lessons. The key for this guy is really be able to bounce back in the next one, because right now, this has not been his game.
And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Fans, a reminder, I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime preview. So I guess let's do just that as well. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Ron Thornhill. Second interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question, because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on, his teammates going to check on it, because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. Let's see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen. Now a throw for the All-Pro Kelsey is complete. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. It'll be a pickup of 16 and the Chiefs' first down. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Dexter Lawrence. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes. And he's got his receiver. That's Sammy Watkins. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful you're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. From midfield, here's Mahomes. They complete it to him. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Mahomes now on first down. Flushed out right. And dropped it in the end zone.
I know you thought saying touchdown there, didn't you, partner? That looked like a
that
short
was some
6
bull.
points, but the contact jarred it free.
Got his hands on it, could not hold on through the end of the play. Mahomes will try again on second down. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
The best quarterbacks that ever played the game all wanted to blend in with their teammates and be one of the guys. But sometimes you got to take modesty and put it aside. You're the franchise quarterback, the face of the team, and the guy that leads them to victory. You have to get down and protect yourself and not take hits like that.
He is going to find Hill here.
My finger slipped off the controller.
Touchdown. Tyreek Hill. As the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead.
Yo. You something else. You are something else. Oh, man, you are something
Now after the
else.
touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This is fielded at the goal line. And he'll take this up past the 20 and down at the 22-yard line.
You are acting unusual.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
Oh, yeah, thank you.
And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And he's getting
I'll take the field goal.
for 8 points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
That should go for more.
1 second left in the half. On is the field goal unit. On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt. And Butker pulled it. It's no good. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. And it's a short kick, taken right around the 19. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field.
Yo, you're not gonna beat me. That's the problem, bro. I try to warn you. I need everything. You better play this. You playing this game out? Oh man. Nah, it's not cheating, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you it's not cheating. You I'm telling you. Nah. I'm telling you. Nah, ain't no sliding. Yo. You wasn't gonna win. I knew in my heart I wasn't gonna try. I wasn't trying to let you win. The closest that last game you was the closest when you went for two. I was praying you would have went for two. I was praying you ain't kick a field goal because I did not want to go into overtime. I'd have probably lost that game. Yeah, I probably would have lost that game. That's how nervous I was. I'm like, yes, he went for two.
As they get it up past the 35.
At their own 37-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it could be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
Dancing to his left. He'll run it. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
Let's go, D, tighten up. Let's go, D, tighten up. 55.
Throwing again on second down. Mahomes, he's going to loft one. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for...
I threw it to Watkins. Alright. I want my whole two. I want my whole two. I'd have kept playing you. My neck hurt, man. Word. Shit. I'll run it back with you tomorrow. Not a problem.